for me it doesn't slide. It works the way I expect it to. But when he drives them, he can't drive them because he says it's sliding out of the corners all the time. So it's like, I don't know what's happening, man.
Yeah. I will wait for more MDH cars.
Yeah, so the Caddy's coming
Because
apparently. The Cadillac LMDH is coming.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
bought the LMP2, so I want to race that.
yeah. I also have. It's great.
Yeah, I've driven
But
2 laps around Road
sometimes,
America.
oh,
That's it.
around Road America,
In the
LMP2,
LMP2.
it's pretty hard. Yeah, because the braking points are so hard sometimes, and the LMP2 car often locks the brakes, the tires, the front tires.
Yeah, I did notice that because it doesn't have thingy, does it?
2 liters left.
I don't know if the LMP2
Traction
have
control.
the ABS or maybe traction control on the brakings.
Or maybe it's ABS. So P28 is about to go past. So we're going to be P28
Okay,
currently. So
okay,
maybe we're going to be
yeah,
P28 or P29.
yeah.
Oh,
We have 9 minutes of optionals. We do
yeah.
it.
I would do it. I mean, you can go for a test drive, see what it's like, but it could be very different.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
we will do it.
P20. What do we just become? P28. Yeah. So P28 went past, so now we P28. P29 is a whole another lap behind,
Okay,
and
so
then behind
we'll be on the
P20.
same lap.
Yeah, and behind P29, P30 is another full lap down, and then 30 and 31 are together on minus 10 laps.
Okay. Yeah, I see. But the P31 still in the pits, so
Yeah. Yeah, the
he might
one,
be -1.
another minus one, yeah. So there might be 11
Yeah,
down then.
yeah,
They were P1, on the
yeah,
grid.
yeah. This guy would
That's
do
the
in
0.9k
qualifying.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, in qualifying, they did. I didn't see the lap time, but I think it was 8:07
808 was their quali time.
or maybe 8:08.
Oh no, it was
Yeah.
807.3.
Oh, so this was the lap time.
Yeah, 807.313 was their quali time.
Yeah.
808.4 was P2's quali time. A whole second quicker.
Oh,
Frickin' heck.
yeah. Yeah.
But that's because, yeah, they've got a 0.9k guy in their team.
Yeah.
So
The average is 2K on
yeah,
that.
so I'm really really low because I'm 1.2k.
Yeah.
I'm not much better than the 0.9k guy. Sorry, man. I feel really bad for you guys now because I've
No.
caused us 30 minutes repair, half an hour repair in total.
Don't worry. It's fun.
Well,
We have to enjoy the race.
dude, it hasn't been fun, it's been stress. That's all I've had so far is stress. The first stint was stressful because it's the first stint. The second stint
Yeah,
because it's
because
nighttime.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
well. It's all good practice, getting better. And my
yeah.
my
In life, it's not easy.
no, and my optimal um
Yeah.
has dropped down.
Ara is now in the lead.
What's my optimal? All-time optimal is in race was 8:22. All time was 8:23.
8:22. Okay.
Yeah. Session, yeah,
Yeah.
8:22. I don't understand that. So how come in race, session optimal lap 8:22.7, all time
Yeah.
best optimal lap 8:23.8. So how is my in
I
race
don't know how
quicker
it
than
works.
my all time best?
Yeah.
I don't understand
So
that.
you are giving your best in the race, so that's good. You see,
Yeah, because
you are not bad.
my best till then was 8:30, and in race my best has been 8:26. But I don't understand how come the best doesn't get updated then, or is your best only through practice?
Or maybe the overall will update after the session.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe because of that.
Ooh, I can change fuel map on my
Yeah.
steering wheel. I forgot I had set that.
Yeah, my optimal is 809.9 overall.
809. Blimey, that's 14 seconds
Yeah.
quicker than my optimal. 14 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot. The
Maybe
same setup.
Maybe I should sell my rig and just play Minecraft again. It would be quicker. It would be easier.
Oh,
It would be less stressful.
yeah. Yeah, but we have to practice more.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is, for this one, I had to go away for work.
Yeah.
Where normally I would try and practice a bit more on the Wednesday, Thursday. I'll try to do at least 2 hours on the Wednesday evening and 2 hours on the Thursday evening, which isn't a lot. It's only 4 hours, but it's still a lot more than I've done, because I think for this race in the GT3 I've done 7 hours practice in total over 10 days before the race.
So that's not the biggest amount of practice.
No, but it's just because I went away for work. So, and I've been I've been running with the NEC. We've been running the GR86 with Rory, so it's a completely different car, different braking. A lot of the corners you don't even brake, you just lift and coast.
Yeah.
And then last week, the week before, was all the Falcon GT4 around Nürburgring. Falcon tires, wasn't it?
I think it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's
Something
what I
around.
mean. So a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So that's what I was running. So I ran like 7 or 8 races, both fixed setup and mixed setup.
Oh.
So I did lots of that kind of running, but it wasn't in the GT3.
Yeah. The GT3, as the class is different, you have to always put your best on every session, and you're gaining some time out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes lifting coast is better. I don't know why. Feels slower, but it's faster.
Yeah, and I think that's because of the fact that, well, for the BM anyway, if you brake a bit, the weight of the motor is really heavy. So it does dig into the road a lot more, which slows it down a lot more. So, whereas just lifting allows it to gently come down on the nose and not sort of push the nose down.
The leader, Ara, is pitting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a different leader than the one who I was with earlier.
No, he's the same.
Daniel
Oh,
Ara.
he said something.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
No idea what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, 31 is still a lap down. 32, 33 are still a lap down. Ooh, Rebellion Racing.
Yeah.
I raced with them before as well. How you doing?
Yeah.
How much time is left?
Time left to optionals 2 minutes 25 seconds.
Awesome.
Yeah, you talk about the earlier on about the Fendi the
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, Fendi.
Fendi
Racing, yeah.
Yeah, Fendi Racing. And this just got DNF.
Oh, did they
They
get
withdraw
disqualified?
for the session.
So basically, Luke and I were with them, and we were running league with them. They set up a league. There were like 30 people, and then they just
Okay.
cancelled it, like halfway through the league. No explanation, no nothing. Then they sent a message to everyone saying, "You either Fendi only, or you're not on Fendi at all." And we're like, "Yeah, but there's lots of people who run in multiple teams." Because they look for like people for endurance with this team, or people for league with that team, or whatever. So we said, okay, cool, and we left.
Yeah.
And that's why we started Spartan in January. So we only started Spartan 4 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I only sort of started iRacing in October.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah, I started the year before, but I got my C license. And I think I bought the GT4, and I tried the GT4 a bit, had a really bad time. I had a rubbish rig, a play seat that used to bend and twist a lot. And I didn't play it for another year. I sort of just left it and did other things, what have you. And then I came back last year. It was either August or October. And then I did like a little bit, got up into B class, and then I was sick for a month and a half. So I didn't do racing through December, and then started in January and thought, you know what, I want to do some endurance races because I've never really done endurance. So
Yeah.
And that's more interesting than
Yeah.
just a quick 15-minute sprint, because there's strategy, there's all sorts happening in it. So Hayden is P29, and he's coming up behind us, 30 seconds. Young. Wasn't Young the leader at one point?
I don't know.
I think so.
Probably not. But it could be.
No, maybe not.
I wasn't looking at the leaders.
No, maybe not, because I think maybe Young was... No, because it said... Crew Chief said Young something. I remember he's a couple of times he said the name Young, so... But they were number 46, so maybe not.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Alrighty.
Okay, we are good to go.
Yeah. Go whenever you're ready, mate.
You've got the wheel damage.
What?
Yeah, the iRacing told me that I got wheel damage. After the pit stop.
We had wheel
It's
damage.
weird.
It's now been fixed, I hope, considering we just spent 20 minutes fixing the bloody thing.
So it's just iRacing doing pranks.
Blue flag.
So you can take a break if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and see what my wife's doing for 30 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to it for a bit.
Okay. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, man. And enjoy your riding in the dark.
Yeah, thank you. I think taking a break is better.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in 40 minutes. So, see you
Okay.
shortly.
He's still there. Still there. Clear left. B29. Clear left. Grey behind is pitting. Yellow flag, watch out. Your last lap time was at 8:19.6. Yellow flag. You're reeling young in. The gap is 7.1. Lead car's pitting. Young ahead is now 6.6. You've just done a 8.19. Okay, Matt, you're reeling Young in. The gap's now 6.5. Gap to Young in front is now 7.1 seconds. Rodriguez is leading the race. The gap to Young ahead is now 6.8 seconds. Motherboard is pitting. B26.
Hello. Hey guys, on stream back. I'm back. Just had a bit of a rest and realised this is our first 124 instead of our first 25, so I'm just going to change it. But, it's been a tough race so far. But yeah, let me jump on and say hi back to Jakub. I think, how many laps has he got? He's got 2.5 laps left. So let me just say hi. I'm just waiting for him to get to a straight part. I don't want to scare him by saying, "Raging," and he's like, "What the heck?" So that's where I had my accident down there. That's all I kissed and then died from. Hello, how goes things?
Oh, you're back.
I am, yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm quite tired actually.
Okay.
But
I'm a bit falling asleep on the straights.
are you?
Yeah.
I'll talk to you and keep you awake. I've got a cup of tea though, so that will wake me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I know the guy that you passed that was P28, he's over a minute behind you. What happened?
Yeah, because he lost some time in the pits.
Oh, okay. But I think he also lost time on track, because he was sort of like 40 seconds and then he was suddenly a minute.
Yeah, there was 2 yellows because of him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened, you can see. It's really hard to be fast right now.
What are you P29?
Last lap I was pushing, I did only 8:15.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it's
The track is hard to drive.
It's gone down to 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, see what he did. Oh. I can't watch.
And I think in the night,
yeah,
I'm more fuel saving than I was in a day.
Yeah, I think you use less fuel at night, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, maybe you're right. Maybe he just had a long pit stop. Yeah. I mean, 8:15 is good there.
Yeah.
Everyone else is doing around us 8:41, 8:44, 8:40.
Yeah, I see the guy 2.6, 8:13.9.
Yeah. So everyone's doing. So you're fastest on track at the moment. I think you're even faster than P1 and P2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
And we're only 8 laps down. I thought we'd be 10 laps down.
So we are 10 laps down, yeah?
8.
8 laps down?
Yeah, according to the results, currently we're 8 laps down. I thought we'd be 10, but we're only 8, so...
Yeah?
Yeah. Because you're just going over start finish now. And yeah, we're P27 and we're 8 laps down. Car number 27.
Yeah.
2. So we thought we would finish.
Yeah. So probably we will not lose the iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a stint now, then Rory's got a double stint, then I've got a stint. So that's what I want to get through those without any more incidents. So even if I'm running a bit slower. Problem is, I find if I try and run a little bit slower, I miss my braking points more, because I'm like trying to be a bit slower and then I'm messing up the corner and I'm not getting, and it just makes it worse.
Yeah. You can look how I drive and try the same. Because I think running on higher gears in some corners, it might probably will get less chance to crash.
Yeah, I think
less chance.
Definitely, if I was in practice, I would say 100% I would do that. But in a race, I know if I suddenly change the way I enter a corner or something and be in a different gear or something then. Because I think one of the issues I have is I often use the gears to rotate the car. So
Okay.
I changed down from like third to second, knowing that in second it will make the car rotate better.
Yeah. The car
Then-
rotation is higher.
Yeah, so then it means I generally brake slightly later. So in order to get that to work properly and get a drive out in third, then I need to brake a little bit earlier.
Yeah. I agree.
And I think changing brake points in race session is just not optimal.
Yeah.
You're already 5 laps through,
Could you repeat, please?
I said you're already 5 laps through. So you've got 2
Yeah.
laps left in the stint. The one you're on now and one more when you get this one.
This one and the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can go to bed, mate.
Yeah.
I think.
I'll take a nap. 3 hours.
No, 5 hours, haven't you? Yeah, you got 5 hours.
Probably.
6 hours. Because it's me, then Rory, me, Rory, you. So you got 6 hours after you finish your stint.
Okay. That's good.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Costa.
You updated the spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, so the times are what it was when we first started the race.
Yeah.
5 minutes out. That's all fine. Yeah, because
Be careful really to this corner. It's a little slippery.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. I almost lost the rear at the braking once.
So
But
the corner with the wall over the bridge is where I hit. I had
Alright,
an
Matt, the
accident.
next car is Tink.
oh,
So,
so this was the corner.
yeah. Alright, fuel is set,
Okay.
tires are set.
Yeah, P29. Oh, we are P27.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I said, we P27, we car number 27.
Yeah.
And the ones,
Yeah.
the ones
I
behind
forgot.
us, Send It Racing.
Yeah.
How far, they're quite far away from us. And then the ones over there,
Yeah,
are full
he
lap
is 1 minute 70 seconds. He
Yeah,
lost
so-
something around 20 seconds on the stint already.
Nice.
Yeah. What's the game time right now?
Say again.
What's the game time? Track time?
1:42. So quarter
Okay.
to 2 in the morning. So another 2 hours, and then it will start to light up.
Yeah.
Because I think it's meant to be light at like 5:30 or 5:40. Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, be careful, Rory, because the track at the morning, I think it will be slippery.
like there's dew on the tarmac.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when we do the GR86, it's been, I think, race start to 7 AM track time. So it's always like really misty and foggy.
Okay. So check if I have enough fuel to the last lap.
Yep. You got more than enough, 1.1.
Yeah, I see the kilos right now. Yeah, it's good.
B25.
Yeah, you'll have an extra litre by the time you come in.
Yeah. Yeah, now iRacing told me that I have 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're doing good.
Yeah. Oh. I will take a shower. Oh, it should be fine. Because I'm very, very hot from the all the stints.
Well, we're quite lucky. The air outside's got really cool. So I've got my window like half open and it's cooled right down. So...
Oh, you don't have the mosquitoes?
No. We do
Oh,
get them,
probably in England.
but yeah,
Don't
not a
have.
lot. And normally I think it's more
Yeah.
sort of end of June time, beginning of July when it's hot.
Okay, so later on.
Yeah, it sort of gets to... sometimes the last weekend of May it gets to like 31, 32, but generally end of June, beginning of July, we have a week or maybe 2 weeks where it's 35, 36. And then at night it's like 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have mosquitoes from April till the October, or maybe even September in Poland.
That sucks.
Yeah, this is the disadvantage to live here. It's really annoying sometimes.
Zimbabwe used to be like that. Mosquitoes for most of the year.
Yeah.
So currently it's 10 degrees now. And then tonight's going to go all the way down to 7. So it's at least cooled down a lot. So.
Yeah. In my country, in my city is 10 degrees also. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think when I was there it was pretty cool in the evenings, and then during the day I think it got to like 18, 20.
Yeah, it was on Wednesday, yeah?
Yeah, Wednesday night I think it was like 10 degrees outside, and then Thursday, I think it was like 18 or 20 during the day.
Yeah, probably. I was in the same city, so
Yeah.
we had the same temperature.
Who knows? We might have even walked past each other, eh?
Yeah. So where have you been?
So I
On
was only...
which cathedral?
So I stayed at the Monopole Hotel, and then I walked
Okay.
from Monopole Hotel to... There's like a conference center by the old cathedral in the old part of town.
Okay.
And it's like a 20-minute walk from the hotel, and you'd almost go like straight down a really long...
Okay. Yeah, you can be, because my college is really big. It's Polytechnica, so Polytechnic. I don't know the name in English.
Yeah, Polytechnic.
Yeah. So maybe you have been in our buildings.
Yeah, not bad. But no, next time I'm there, I don't know.
Yeah. It would be great.
Yeah, always nice to meet up with people.
Could you repeat this?
Say again? No, I said it's always nice to meet up with people. So always good to meet people when you go somewhere.
Yeah.
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 Trap temp for the
We
last...
could have a beer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Trap temp for the last couple of laps has been 18.3. By the way, we positioned 25 now, eh?
Oh, so we moved on.
Yeah, maybe people are in the pits.
Yeah, probably.
Accidents.
Because when you are at the break, there was like 3 or maybe 4 yellow flags.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so people having
In front of
accidents
me,
like
so...
I had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who knows?
Yeah,
Eh?
because... Yeah, tricky conditions.
It's dark,
Oh.
slippy.
Last corners.
Nice. Watch.
Oh.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, 4 turns down to my best. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the track.
Hello?
So you're ready, yeah?
Testing. I can't hear me at all. No. Testing. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I bumped the volume control on my headset.
Oh, okay.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Alrighty. Good to go. Had a cup of tea, got the fan on. Yeah, so the guy in front of you, oh my gosh, his car's worse wrecked. His car's like when we hit the wall in the previous race. It's got no bonnet or anything.
Yeah, I see him.
5.5 seconds of optional repairs.
Probably because on one lap I did not lift off and jumped.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's amazing how doing that takes damage, eh?
Yeah, maybe because it takes damage because we have already damage.
I know, because
so maybe
with the GT4s, my understanding is when the car's repaired, it's fully repaired.
It exit looks clear.
Oh. So I don't know if the same works for GT3. But I think when you once crashed and you then repair it, it's not the same.
No, that's for GT4s.
It feels like the same, but only GT4s.
Yeah, so GT4s, when you repair it, it's definitely not fully repaired. It's still got a load of damage.
Okay.
They repair it as much as they can, and then they'll send you out with lots of damage to the body and what have you that they can't repair. Whereas with the GT3s, my understanding is that they repair it as though it was brand new.
Okay.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 18 seconds. The guy ahead is Tink.
Yeah. The guy behind us is P23. And he's 2 seconds behind us.
Yeah. Should I let him go, do you think?
Blue flag.
Yeah. Sure you can, on the straight. Just drive slowly there. Be careful. And you can let him by.
Yeah, I'll do that on the straight down, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll wait.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Good job.
Thanks, man.
Now we have the advantage of the guy behind us, who is peaked 26, and he is 12 seconds behind us.
Cool.
But his pace is like at 20, so he'll catch to us.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We still got another, what, 12 hours? 13 hours?
I think it's 14 hours. Yeah, because the race timer is now 9 hours 44 minutes.
Okay, yeah. So another 14 hours still. So all sorts
Yeah,
can happen.
14 hours. Yeah.
Look who we behind.
Yeah. I will be with you to
Okay,
the
lads, the
end
next
of this
car
lap,
is Fabo.
just to be sure.
Cool.
You did it right. Yeah, we are 8 laps behind the leader, and the old leader crashed.
Yeah.
And he is P12 minus the laps.
He's 12 laps down.
2 laps down.
Oh, okay.
He's on the position 12.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but he lost 3 laps because he has some advantage. Had some advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy behind is catching it a little bit.
Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, the guy behind you is 2.5 seconds.
Cool.
So he will make a move this lap, I think.
That's fine. As soon as I'm at a place where he's right behind me, I'll,
Yeah.
if it's safe, let him go past.
Yeah. It would be safer. Yeah, he's doing 821, 820, something like that. So he's definitely faster. You can let him by after this section. Oh,
Clear
watch out,
left,
he's
clear
on the
left.
left hand side. Yeah. Yeah, that was scary. You're right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah, okay.
I could see
Yeah.
he was going to do it, and it's like, in this section? Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he would wait. Yeah, but he will crash. He's pushing a lot.
Yeah.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.1.
Yeah, I see your
26.
message. That you do the update on the race.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rory is alive.
Nice.
So probably he will join us.
Awesome. So he's awake?
Yeah. Yeah. He's awake. So you don't have to worry about it. Okay, good luck to the rest
Thank
of the
you, sir.
stint. I will join you in the morning.
Yep. And good luck with your stints in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, thank you. So good night.
Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep.
Yeah, thank you.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.2 seconds.
This is intense, man.
On your right. Right side's clear. The gap in front has increased to 15 seconds.
Oh, what happened to this dude? Dude, what are you doing?
How's it going?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Not bad, not bad.
Did you see my update on Discord?
Yeah. I mean, we're in a better position than what we were when I went to bed last night, so
Are we?
I think so.
Are you up for a double?
Yeah, it's fine. How much time until I need to jump in?
Just have a look. Oh, you're only on Discord.
No, I'm in game now.
Just have a look how many laps I got left. About 8:30 a lap currently.
Yep. You got 5.4 laps of fuel to go.
Yeah, so you got 40 minutes.
Okay. No worries. So we're kind of basically straight on schedule then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Sorry.
No, that's all good. Just this section in the night is so like. This bit that I'm coming to now is just horrible.
Yeah.
Because like down here you can't see anything. You just have to trust you remember where all the curves are. And by the way, the track is getting a bit slippy. Almost like there's dew falling on it or something. So there's some corners, like you know, I don't know if you see in the stream, but where I crashed, that one's definitely feeling like it's more slippy. Because even Jakub said, hey, that's feeling really sketchy going through there. You need to brake a bit earlier.
Yep.
So you know the one after the sort of hairpin where you go onto Notchcliff, you go around some bits and then you go down to the hairpin at the bottom of the hill. And then you sort of go over the bridge that's got the wall on it. So it's the corner before the bridge because I braked my normal point and then the car just kept going and it's like I don't know what the hell's going on, and then I bumped the wall sideways, sort of almost side on, but slightly with the front first. And that was 11 minutes of damage.
Damn.
With a black and orange, and then 9 minutes of optionals.
Bloody hell.
And it's like 20 minutes for literally a slide tap against the wall. Not slide, but sort of like slid into the wall.
Yeah.
But yeah, we P26 at the moment, so, and I'm running 845s-ish. But it's hard to see in the night. But yeah, so head off, your brekkie, and what have you done?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And I should be back in the next 15 minutes, so.
Cool.
Alright, cool. See you in a minute.
See you soon. This is intense.
the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Blue flag.
Hey guys on stream, how you doing? This is tight, man. Oh look, Tim seems to have had anything. 836.90. That's not too bad. It's quicker than I thought it'd be. Alright. I lifted it because I thought I touched the gas.
Yellow flag. Payne is now in the lead.
sure what the yellow flag was about. Oh,
I think someone towed, and there's a
Okay,
guy
yeah.
also slow in front of you, P18.
yeah, I'm catching up to him quickly in the end. Okay. Oh, he seems to be moving at least again.
Yeah, he's definitely moving. Hold on, I'm just gonna go back.
Okay, yeah, he's in the carousel now. There's been so much carnage through the night.
Oh, you just passed him then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so going up the back straight, that left kink that you should lift off for or possibly brake, he hit the curb and basically just went straight, hit the wall on the right side, bounced off it, then hit the left.
You probably should tow. He's got such a
Yeah.
long way to go.
Yeah.
One thing about
I feel-
doing this at night,
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
proper intense.
Yeah.
It's like concentration levels 7,000%.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So what I did to get used to the darkness a little bit
Blue flag.
is I went into cockpit view
Yep.
when Jakub was driving, just so
Yep.
like the 2 laps before I then got in.
Yeah.
Now maybe
Oh, yeah.
don't be a dick. There's nowhere for you to pass yet, mate. And the carousel as well, this little one.
Yeah.
The car in
That's where I
front is
had my
pitting.
first accident. Just
Ah,
slightly
I
got
see.
offline and the back kicked down
Yeah.
and then went into the wall. But that was only 10 minutes repairs. Optionals and mandatory. And then the one where I bumped the wall on the right hand side, it must have like broken the steering rod or something.
Yeah.
How many more laps? 4.
It says 3.2.
Cool, 3 laps left.
Yep. P25 is in the pits at the moment.
Needs to take a breather down the straights.
B25.
Yeah. I can see things. Is there grip at least? It's just hard
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see, or is it?
It's
Okay.
there's grip, it's just hard to see, and some of the corners are a bit slippy for some reason. But like all of here, there's grip,
Yeah.
which normally in the heat, those corners are a bit slippy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's definitely grip, but it's the trying to make sure that you, if you're going for the apex, you actually hit the apex. You don't
Yeah.
hit a curve, you don't ride a curve, you don't do this, you don't do that. It's like frickin' heck. Did you do nighttime practice?
I did a couple of laps, yeah. To be honest, I don't think it was this dark, but that's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did it when it was dusk, wasn't it?
I did another one yesterday morning my time, like to practice. I just put it on at like, I think it was like 11 PM though. I mean, it's probably not much different. It's dark, but still. But the slippery corners are coming up, as you were saying before.
Yeah, I'll tell you where they are. So this one's sort of okay. I just lift a little bit longer than normal because you do feel the car sliding.
Yeah.
These ones seem fine. This one's all fine. This is the normal, just lift a little bit and then let it bite. These ones are both fine. So all of those are fine. It's this one coming up that feels a little bit more like you got to brake and prep for it to keep wanting to like drift on out. So it's this one coming up.
Oh, this one here. Yuck.
Yeah, that's where I went against the wall sideways.
Yeah.
And even Jakub was having a couple of issues there.
Yeah.
Sort of like seat of the pants moment. It's like, ooh, that was fucking close.
Yeah.
But yeah, from there, the rest seem okay.
Yeah.
So it's just those two, sort of the first right-hander where you brake onto the sort of windy straight, and then that one before you go over the bridge.
Just looking at the standings here, there's only 5 cars on the lead lap.
Yep. And the leader, the original leader,
Yeah.
is way down. The guy who
Really?
lost his lap, yeah. The guy who took over had a massive accident, I think, and was in the pits for like 6 laps.
Oh wow. Yeah, because we've got. So, well, we are. The next closest car's 1 lap ahead of us. But
That
once
one
we
there as
pit.
well, by the way, is a bit sketchy.
Yep.
The one I've just been through. Normally it's foot flat. And
Yeah.
then it's every time I go through it, it's like, no, I feel I have to lift because it feels like it just wants to slide.
Yep.
And then the rest of these are okay.
a matter of seeing the corners, basically.
Yeah, the worst part for seeing the corners is after the jump.
Yep.
That next sequence of corners, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Young is getting closer. The gap is now 17 seconds.
And we found if you lift before the jump, you don't do the damage to the bottom of the car.
Ah, yeah, true. P9 and P17 have stopped somewhere. They're not in the pits though.
It might not be that they've stopped, but your number of cars you can see don't include them because they're on the other side of the track. So it's not a big enough radius for you to be able to see them. But then they'll come back into view at some point.
Oh no, I think just because it didn't change colour, because they're ahead of us, it didn't change colour to say they're in the pits.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just like, huh? There's like 2 cars that have just stopped or they crashed, but no. They're in the pits. So obviously there's a lap guy just behind you. Probably wants to unlap himself. Let him go if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to.
P23.
I mean, that's at A37, so...
Oh, we are P24 now.
Go, mate. Go.
Actually, no, we're not. We're P25.
P25, yeah. That's not too bad. And how was I on the line for fuel, okay?
Yes, 2.1 now.
Okay, cool. That's fine, so I've got 2 laps left.
Oh, just looking at the moment, P23 has a meatball.
Young is getting closer. The gap's come down to 10 seconds.
Oh, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Cool, no worries.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Young is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.1.
Those two caused a bit of trouble.
No, it wasn't too bad. Just trying to keep on track and not make any dumbass mistakes by like touching the grass or something dumbass like that.
So P23 has quit because they've got a finishing flag next to them. P24 is currently meatballed in the pits.
Okay. Well, we're about to become P26. Because I'm going to let Paul go. I'm not fighting anyone at the moment. It's hard
Yeah,
enough to
that's
keep the
cool.
car on track.
Yeah, smart.
Come on, dude.
Okay, Matt, don't let this guy distract you. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I had to lift to let him go past.
Yeah. Next car behind you is P1, 40 seconds away.
Okay, last lap, yeah?
Yes. 17 litres, so.
P24, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Blue flag.
P5 just behind you that just came out of the pit, so don't worry too much yet.
The gap to Young ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
P9 spun turning onto the Nordschleifer. That should be the last of traffic until the end of the lap. Unless P1 grows wings and gets 30 seconds on you.
Cool. Thank you, mate.
No worries.
Probably need one.
P1 is still doing 8-minute 14s.
I know.
That, what a machine.
He was doing 8-minute 11s earlier.
Yeah, best times are 8, 10, 6. That's crazy.
Jakub was doing 8-14s in the dark.
Yeah, it's
Like,
good.
what the hell, man? Seriously, here I am doing 8:38s, 8:39. I'm really struggling to like not crash,
Yeah.
and then they pulling out these, and I just think, is it time to like? I know I've only had my rig for like 3 months, but is it worth it? Am I good enough? Have I got hidden talent? No.
The gap to Young ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1.
I mean, it's practice, but I mean,
Yeah,
admittedly,
it is.
some of it would be, it'd be the practice, and I mean, obviously, practice is experience,
Yeah.
experience in a sense too. But I mean, yeah, setups and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but if I can do your guy kind of time, you and the sort of guys that are in our server up to sort of the 3K guys, then I'll be happy. If I can get within like 1%, 1.5%, 2% max, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this corner I'm coming into now, this one right here,
Yep.
that's also a bit
Yep.
slippy.
Oh.
Not this one, the one before. You sort of,
Yeah.
as you go through, if you don't lift, it feels like it's going to just slide straight off the side of the track.
Right.
Yeah, and then this one up here is the other one. This one.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Matt.
Yes, Jim. do love the way the lights shine on the trees.
Does look cool.
The gap to Young ahead is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
Jim, it's 'cause it's quicker than me, mate. Like the carousel, that mini one I've just been through. Since I spun there, I just
Yeah.
don't have the confidence now to go through it.
Yeah.
Every time I go
that's-
through it, it's different, and it's like I just go slower and slower.
The corner last night that I got stuck in the fence in, that's where I crashed in the 4 hour as well, trying to pass somebody.
Okay. Yeah, so don't pass
Yeah,
anyone
so
down
like-
into there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop spotting.
Cool.
Good job, mate. Well done.
The driver in front of us is Moss. Watch your speed.
Over to you, mate.
Hey.
I'll spot for you for the first lap or two.
Okay, Matt, the next
worries.
car is Young.
Are
Just to-
you jumping on between after the double, or?
Yeah, so you've got a double, then I jump on, and then I think
Yep.
you've got another double.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so it's you now for a double, then me, then you for a double, then Jakub will be back, and then you, Jakub, you, and then I'll be back. Because after your double,
No
I've got one
worries.
more, and then it's sort of like 3 a.m. or 3:30 here, so then I'll
Yep.
head off to bed.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
But yeah, remember cold tires.
Yeah.
But it does, I mean, let me see what my tyres were at the end of that. So my tyres at the end, 76% on the inside left front. So I'm not using virtually any tyre when 92% on the right rear.
Right.
So yeah, tyre weigh is not an issue
Blue
because it's
flag.
nice and cold. It's just seeing the damn track.
Yeah.
So P17 behind you.
Yeah.
But I'm
Tempted
hoping,
to just let him pass through here.
yeah, because track time is nearly 3 a.m. I'm hoping
Yep.
this stint, near the end of it for you, it will start to get light.
Possibly.
If not, halfway through your next stint, it should start to get light.
Yeah,
'Cause
definitely.
sunrise is meant to be 5 a.m. I think. So that guy who just passed you, he almost hit the wall, man. He was so close.
Huh.
Alrighty, you got a massive gap behind you, so you're all good.
Yeah. Tires are still nowhere near on pressure.
No, it takes about a lap and a quarter. Jakub found the same thing. It takes over a lap for them to get to like full pressures that they should be.
Yeah. Still not even 1.7.
Yeah.
Car doesn't feel slow.
No, the car's not slow at all. There's no damage or anything to it, because every time if you finish the optionals, there's no damage at all. With the GT3 model. With the GT4, it comes out and the body's still bent out of shape and everything. Whereas with this, you come out like brand new. So it's definitely worth, if you have an incident, take all the optionals. So the car's fine, and the car is fast, it's just being able to see everything.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going at least 10% slower than normal. Couple of it's just the quick corners that I'm scared of.
Yeah.
Like this one coming up here.
Yeah. You changed into second down there. I'd say in third. Maybe I should go down to second.
I just feel that like in the GT3, at least for me, if changing down gears is like my last resort of I'm gonna understeer. So
yeah,
change down a gear, I just feel like it just turns better for some reason.
Yeah, that's why normally if I feel I'm about to understeer and I need more rotation, then I slam it down a gear.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite corner on the track.
Not mine. There's 3 corners I really detest. That's one of them. The little mini carousel, the amount of accidents I've had there. No matter how I go through it, it's never the same. It never works out. It's like the car always wants to skip out of it, and like it hops.
Oh yeah.
And then it's just whether or not you deaccelerate just in time to not get it to spin up the wheels.
Thanks, Quinn.
Good thing is, the guys behind you, you've kept the same distance between you.
Yeah. Whoa. That's understeer.
Yeah, that's the one. I've been lifting slightly through that one.
Yeah.
Well
Normally I'm
saved.
like changing into 5th and flat through there.
Yep. It's almost like some of the corners have dew on it. That's what it feels like. There's just a little bit of dampness, but not sure exactly why. Hey, Ana Clara Sana, hola. Welcome to the stream, Ana Clara Santana. Yeah, so
hello.
Yeah, Rory's currently driving, so I've just finished. My concentration levels were like higher than I could continue. I must say that double stint in the dark was just like So I don't envy you doing a double stint, mate.
I mean, as long as I'm comfortable with the track, I'll be okay. Just those couple of corners I need to be wary of.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 slidey corners. And then the
Leader's
carousel
pitting now.
seems a bit more... Because I'm sure previously I could floor it through the carousel, this one, and it would stick.
Yeah.
And now it feels like, just as you're getting to the end, it wants to slide on out.
Yeah. It's the bumps that unsettle the car, and then it's just, nope, goodbye.
Yeah.
Bins or whatever.
Oh man. Good luck, dude.
You. If I can keep those guys behind, that's good.
Well, you're pulling away from them actually.
Yeah.
So that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess depending on what happens in the pits, it could just be battling with some people as they come out of the pits.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to use a lot less fuel as well. I wonder.
So
I wonder if I could do
You could.
one more lap. Yeah.
20 seconds.
I'm curious.
Try run on map 3 maybe, if that helps. Because yeah, I was using 14.0, 14.1, 14.2 on average. So, and then I don't know what my average is, because for some reason I came out the pits, did a lap, and it said the first lap I did I used 93.6 litres of fuel.
Oh, nice.
So my average is completely bollocks.
That's a big lap.
I went around Neuschleife 6 times to get that lap in.
Yeah, I think at one point there, I don't use Streamlabs. The overlay that I used was saying that the race had like 250 laps to go, and I was like, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, 250 laps would be like 48
Another
hours.
full 24 hours. Yeah.
Because I think mine currently is saying it expects us to get to 165.
Ah, okay.
But that's because we have had... I had 30 minutes, so that was 3 laps. Was it this one you had an incident?
Yeah, last night I got like half
Yeah.
a lap around and crashed into that guy.
Yeah, and that
Well,
was
crashed in the wall trying to pass that guy.
yeah, so that was a 10 or 16 minute. So it was
But will that be the race laps, not including us? We're just...
Yeah, so that's...
Because we're on lap 69 now.
Yeah, and it's suggesting based on where we are, because it was 168. I think at the start it was 174. So this is based on where we're at, the times we're running, and how much time we spent in the pits and what have you, that we're only going to get to 165.
I don't know for sure, but I think I'm pulling away from P2.
I'm watching at the moment. I think as P2 just come out of the pits though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's on cold.
But I feel like
tires.
I thought they were only like 15 seconds behind me out of the pits, so...
Yeah, I think most
I
out of the pits are taking it easy with cold tires, so...
Yeah.
You're definitely pulling away from the guys behind them, because they're on 51 and 55 where they were on 44 and 46.
Yeah.
You are sticking with P1 as well, because P1's only 11 seconds up the road from you.
Yeah, I don't know what my lap time will be, but I'm 6.5 seconds up on last lap.
Okay. Last lap was no idea.
Yeah,
because
because it's coming out of the pits. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you are maintaining the gap to P2. It's been 31 and a half, it's still 31 and a half, so.
Oh wow, way to go slow through that corner.
And remember the little right-hander just before you
Oh yeah.
drop down it's a little bit slippy.
Yeah, usually what I try and do is like basically like predict the understeer and just go full lock to the right and just wait for it to grip as you go through the corner.
That's normally what I do through there. But a couple of times it felt like it was going to just say, no, it's not going to bite. So I started lifting slightly. And then the one just here in front of you is also the one where you almost went off.
Yeah, just up here. Just here.
Yeah. So it's 18.3 still, so that's the lowest it's got through the night. It's been 18.3 degrees.
Yeah, it makes sense because it is 10. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, the outside temp is 10, isn't it? In Germany today. You're definitely pulling away slightly from P2.
That's good.
Because you're now 33 seconds instead of 31.5.
Oh, love it. Comeback is on.
Absolutely. Yeah, when I had my second accident, I was just like, I think I even said on stream, because I had 3 laps left. I was halfway through my second stint and my on my third last lap. And I think I said on stream, I'm done. I've had it. I can't be asked for this. I'm done. I'm gonna effing walk away.
Yeah.
But no, I'm glad I ran another stint, because that last stint was completely clean. So,
yeah. You
7
looked
laps,
good.
completely clean. I mean, yeah, 8:35 to 8:40. So.
I mean, it's just the confidence in the dark, right? Which is hard because, I mean, I'm feeling like as I go through some corners, I feel like if I turned my brightness up and I could see everything, I'd be going 10 seconds faster.
Yeah,
but it's just the darkness where it's like, yeah, is this actually going to be okay? Am I actually seeing this correctly?
Yeah. Well, I mean, my optimal earlier was 8:22, and my fastest was 8:25. So, and then in the dark, I'm running 8:35, so 10 seconds a lap slower. Because yeah, it's just the zero confidence in most of the corners. Thinking, will I survive?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking like I'm about to do 8:25, maybe.
That's good. So yeah, that's 10 seconds slower than your normals.
Yeah. 24? Oh, there's a 26, okay.
23rd place.
Oh, 23rd? No, 24th still. Crew chief lied.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely having Jakub and then you jump on shortly after he jumped off helped. Because I was on lap 2 or lap 3, I was like really struggling to do the whole I'm not nodding off. Where now I'm wide awake again, got my second wind.
I'm not gonna lie, right before I jumped in last night for that half a lap, I was like watching Ole and I was just like, am I actually gonna make it through this? Because it was like, I think for some reason I thought the stint was starting at around 11:30 p.m. my time, but once I realized it was close to 12:30, I was like, oh, am I gonna be okay? So I actually ate like a bunch of chocolate right before I got in. And I was wide awake by the time I actually started driving, and then obviously, yeah, what happened happened.
Yeah. Well, I had a cup of tea just before I jumped on.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
Yeah, it's funny.
Go for it.
Yeah, I told my wife like, oh, I'll probably be in bed around like 1:30 or something. She's like, oh, okay, all right, I'll be asleep before then. I'm like, yeah, of course. 12:45, I like walk in and she's like half asleep and she's like, is it 1:30? And I'm like, no, it's 12:45. What happened? Did you crash? And I was like, yes.
Yeah, so I went through after my crash. I went through to my wife and I was like half an hour early. No, 20 minutes
Yeah.
early. And I'm like, hey,
what
babes.
happened?
And she goes, oh, did you crash? I'm like, yeah. 20 minutes repair. So she goes, oh, well, just take it chill. So I got a cup of tea, sat down.
Yeah.
And then I started like almost dozing off.
Yeah.
She had some movie on, some romantic comedy thingy on. And I was thinking,
Yeah.
oh, this is nice and comfy. I could just go to sleep and just say, sod it.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I got to get up, grab another cup of tea, let's go sit in the rig, let's talk to Jakub while he's driving. Get away from the nice, comfy, warm lounge. So, but yeah, so that's why I thought I'll stay up while you're running. After I've run my stint, I'll do a couple of laps with you where I'm still up, and then I'll go to bed. So you'll have probably a stint in a little bit where it's just you before Jakub.
Yeah, it's alright. I was gonna say like, yeah, if you want to sleep earlier, go for it.
Dude, you'd have to do 5 stints in a row.
I don't know if I could do 5 in a row, but
that's what you would have to do. If I went to bed
yeah, right.
you would have to do 5 stints in a row before, because Jakub's gone to sleep.
Oh yeah, true.
So it's just you, mate.
Well, I mean, that would involve me driving, what, that would be basically 5 hours in a row.
Yeah. You can't do that, dude. I'll happily stay awake, don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, if you want to have like a power nap for like 30 minutes.
No, I don't do, so if I fall asleep, and I wake up when I shouldn't be waking up, or I wake up really late, or really early, one or the other, I generally get a migraine.
Not feeling like crap, yeah.
Well, no, I then get a migraine, and then I can't see.
Oh.
Feel like I'm going to be throwing up.
Oh.
Yeah. So
oh,
the
wow,
last thing
okay.
I need is to do a quick nap and then like not be able to drive again for the rest of the 24 hours.
So basically for you, toughing it out and being
is better. Yeah.
Being more tired is better than having a short nap and.
Yeah, and I mean generally I only get 5.5, maybe 6 hours sleep a night on most nights. So.
Wow.
It's very unusual. I get like 7 hours. And then if I get 8, my watch is like, what the hell?
Yeah,
so,
what are you doing?
There's the odd occasion I think, oh, the guy in front is only, oh, that's P1. He must have had an incident. He's dropped back massively.
No. P14, isn't it?
Yeah, P14. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah. What happened there?
P1's definitely pulled away. But I'm maintaining gap to P2, 21 and 8 I am pulling away from.
I don't know, I think he's okay. does look like Timo's crabbing a little bit, but that may just be the night time. Yeah, he looks really tentative or something, so.
Yeah, he may have just crashed or slid out, so he's...
Or, yeah, even going around the carousel, I think his car looks like it's crabbing. But that might just be me.
Well, hopefully he pits, so I don't have to try and pass him.
Oh, you should have seen the one I had to pass earlier. He was going, you know, like the guy who took us off when we were in the GR86. There was a guy like trying to stay on the track, going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yep.
Yeah, he was doing one of those, and I'm like, seriously, dude, frickin' toe. You're doing 20 miles an hour down the main back straight, all across the track, because you can't even go in a straight line for more than a quarter of a second. Just bite the bullet and toe. It's not hard. I don't get it. I think I even said on stream, why can't these frickin' idiots not toe? It's not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely catching him. And you're definitely pulling away from P2. 35 now.
Love that.
But P1 is hammering those times in, man.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
Yeah, we might not reach P1 today, but...
No, it's good to experience as well, though. And then for Spa, I think for Spa, I definitely either need to do no night running or do a ton of practice in the night. Spa is a little bit lighter, whereas this is just like darkness. Because I often during the day I look at my twos because I got triples, so I look at the left and the right screen to see where the apexes are.
Right.
And then in the dark, you look left and it's like black.
Yeah.
So it's like, where's the apex? So that also doesn't help, I think, missing a lot of the apexes because you just can't see.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, what is it, 170 corners or something around this track?
170.
Like,
exactly 170 turns.
Maybe. Oh, it is exactly 170.
Track length,
oh, there you go.
25.95 kilometers. Turns 170.
Yeah, it's pretty long. Please pit. Oh, you're not pitting. Okay.
I think he's fine. His car looks okay. I mean, it looked like it was cramming slightly, but maybe not. But he's definitely lost time to you. So.
An apex there, Rory.
Hey, at least you.
I never know where to turn there. I hate that.
Yeah, so I watched Jakub doing it, and then I followed the line he takes, and I gained a second by the time I got down to turn 4.
Love it.
Because then it's like, and he said you can see, you aim at the pole, so you basically try and put your right door against the pole on turn 1, and then you aim slightly right of turn 2, and you just tap the accelerator and then you de-accelerate so you don't brake, and then you let it coast. Oh, nice save. Nice save.
Yeah, I just turned way too early. I was expecting understeer and nothing happened.
Where's that car? Oh, that's on the other part. Oh, that's by the start-finish straight. Going into turn 1, the car that shone its lights on you. Yeah, so then you basically let it run slightly, and then as you get towards the sort of white tyres for turn 2, you just turn in really hard. So
yeah, I feel like some of that's probably my issue just in general around this track, is like I don't turn super aggressive.
Yeah, neither do I. I turn fast, but I don't turn the wheel far enough in a circle for some of the turns. So I don't know if that's what you mean, or do you mean you don't turn hard enough, fast enough?
I mean, it's probably both, to be honest.
Because yeah, turn 1, I'm going almost 150, 160 degrees with
Yeah.
my hands, so almost a half full turn.
Is he gonna let me pass? What do you reckon?
If you get right up to him and just flash, then hopefully you will.
Don't have my flash button, Matt.
Oh, I can't flash for you.
Just get on the microphone. Flash, 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 flash. Timo, this is Toto. You need to box.
Timo boxes lap, boxes lap.
Rory is faster than you. Do you understand?
No, Toto, I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing? You're struggling to understand why the human's still up. My cat's like,
Ah.
like, what the hell are you doing up? This is meant to be my time in the house, on my own. Oh, there you go, he's pulled over.
Has he?
I think so, yeah.
Car right. Blue flag, clear right.
I will thank him.
This is where he sits on my ass for a lap and then flashes me.
You're almost a second already, so.
Not when I do that. Oy. Thanks,
Thanks,
Timo.
Timo.
Oh, that was team.
Yeah, that was to team. No worries. I thanked him already because I did it to all teams in the text.
Ah. Beautiful.
B-E-A-U. Ooh, nice one. So track temp is still 18.3 and it's now nearly 3:30 in the morning, so I'm assuming in the next 30 minutes we should start to see that thing called daylight faintly. Yeah, you're already 1.5 away from them, so
Let's go. P16 past P2.
yeah, I don't. Oh, no, I think P16 came out of the pits
Ah.
in front of P2.
I mean, either way, the gap's still there, so
Oh yeah, 100%.
don't blue flag me. I've been using 13.8
Yeah.
fuel. Pretty much the same as daytime.
Yeah, so even if you did fuel map 6, you wouldn't save enough to do an 8th lap.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never tried, to be honest, so.
You can give it a go in the next stint if you want. Put in a full 103
I mean, if I-
litres.
Actually, yeah, truth be told, if I put in...
I don't think, looking at the spreadsheet though, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference because the last stint's
No.
going to be 6 laps. The last stint's going to be... What time did we start? 12:45. So the last stint's going to be 40 minutes. So we
Yep.
already got 2 laps in hand. So even if it's 50 minutes, we still have a lap in hand, so that's fine. So yeah, I
Young in front is pitting.
Yeah, so Young is the one that passed me
Yeah.
before we pitted, so... And he was 10 seconds
get him
a lot
back.
quicker than me.
No, you're right. Don't turn. It's fine.
There's only 4 people on the lead lap now. It's just nuts, isn't it? It's definitely a race of attrition.
Yeah.
Not for our cars, because they don't have any mechanical damage due to driving like the proper 24-hour. Just us.
Yeah.
Us humans.
Yeah. The human element of things. Yeah, geez, I'm so tentative in braking through there.
Hey Paul, how you doing, man? How did your race go, Paul? Because you ran... Did you run the 10 PM, Paul, last night? So you guys are finished? Nice. Close. Like, proper close. Maybe give it like a slightly wider path. But that was
Yeah, I
much
tried.
better, I think.
It's funny, I was slower,
But
according to my relative, yeah.
Huh?
Alright, 11.2 in front, that's the target.
Oh, 10.9 now. And you're more than fine for fuel, you got 3.4 laps, so you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, just we're out of sequence with them, which is not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, if they've just put it now and we've got 3 laps, then potentially...
Okay, Matt, you're in the sky in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
They will need to do the same number of pit stops we have to do from here. Because if we've got 3 laps in hand, and we're going to finish the race with 1 lap in hand, then they're going to have to splash and dash at the end anyway. Yeah, I wonder how... Let me see if because Paul hasn't responded, so I'm wondering if on Discord he's put in what they did. By the way, I
think someone... Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, I love your comment. Morning, gents.
Which one?
Great job. We'll be on soon. Great job.
Yeah.
Like my comment saying, I've completely stuffed us and lost us half an hour in repairs.
No, well, I mean,
I know
considering what happened to us in the early morning session for you, I guess mid-afternoon session for me, considering what happened there, the fact that we were still going,
still running,
so because all 3 of us, I mean, well, Ole was fine during his stint, but basically the 3 of us have had bad luck in some aspect.
Yeah. Well,
so far, so.
He was the first one, didn't he? He had an issue on the first stint, and then Ollie.
But even the way the first race ended, like 4 hours in.
Yeah, and he had a proper accident.
Yeah.
That was like proper accident. Well, thanks, mate. Hey Paul, welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping on, bro. Let me know how you guys did where you finished up and everything. Really interesting to know that. So. Even Paul, if you're on stream, join us on Discord. Let us know how you're going, mate.
You're
Ash
gaining on this
talking
guy.
to get
The
me
gap's
fired
now
up.
7.8.
Say again.
Might drive 5 seconds faster or put it in a wall. Who knows what'll happen? You've got to watch to find out. Whee.
I like this bit of the track because there's houses on the sides. So you can actually see stuff rather than all the other ones where it's just darkness. Darkness ensues. Yeah, you're definitely catching Tim because he's now 7.5 from 11.
Really want to hit this corner in third, but just understeer. Oh.
Alrighty, everything for your pit stop is set to go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go and have a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're right.
A lap or two, so.
Okay, so you'll be back before the pit stop, so we can worry about it then.
Most likely, but everything's set just
Yep.
in case. Because my cat might want to go, oh look, there's a human alive, can we play please? He's one of those idiot cats that likes to
Alright,
chase
Matt, we're gaining on the car in
the,
front. The gap's
red
now
dot.
7.6 seconds.
So we've got a pen laser thingy, and you have to sit there for like 10 minutes, left and right, and then you go
Flicking
really
it at the
quickly.
wall, yeah.
Yeah, but then you go really quickly on the floor, and his whole body goes like, and it shakes. It's hilarious.
Yeah. The only real trick I learnt with a cat, which is going to sound really horrible and like animal cruelty, but it was more than half of my life ago, so it's okay. One of my friends used to tie like a tea towel around its back legs, like kind of where its hips would be,
Yeah.
and apparently that like temporarily paralyzes them.
Yeah, so
I don't know how.
Our girl cat had she got fixed, and we
Yep.
took, because she kept pulling on the stitches, and because
yeah.
they're Russian blues, their head is almost the same size as their neck, so anytime you put the
Yeah.
cone on, she was able to just push the cone off. So what
Right.
we found is we then cut, my wife has like arm socks when it's cold,
Yep.
and we put one of those around her body, and it was hilarious because she couldn't bite at the stitches anymore because the sock was in the way. But then
Right.
when she got up to walk, she's sort of like, oh, something's around me, I can't walk, I just have to stay here.
Yeah.
And then she'd like take a couple of steps and she'd stop again, and I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? It was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, my mate would do that to his cats, and then they just look at him like he was some like lord or savior when he'd like take the tea towel off, because it's like finally their legs work again.
It always makes me laugh what cats do. I mean,
Yeah, I'm like crazy allergic to the things. I don't mind them.
so am I.
But,
I take tablets every
yeah.
night. So every day I take tablets, but we've got Russian blues, and they're well, we've only got one now because the sister died, but
Yeah.
they hyperallergenic, so they less.
Okay.
I'm still allergic to them, but just not anywhere near as much. He definitely.
Yeah,
wants
short
to.
hair and they don't molt. I'm probably fine, but
The gap in front is
Yeah.
now 6.1 seconds.
Yeah, he's they've got like 3 layers of hair, and the long hair, it's not that long, it's like 3/4 of an inch, but it's really, really sensitive. So like on his back,
Yep.
if you just like touch one of them, his whole back shivers. It's hilarious. And then he looks at you as if to say, seriously? You want to play that
Yeah.
game? My claws
Yeah.
come out and my teeth come out. Who wants to play?
Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's like. But,
Come
on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. B22.
Can you do some super quick calculation for me?
Yeah.
So I'm averaging like basically we'll just say 13.9 just to be safe by 7 laps. How much is that?
So if you're doing 13.9, well, I've got 13.8. That's 7.5 laps.
Yeah. But how much is the total usage for 7 laps?
Oh, okay. 2 seconds. Oh, because you want me to reduce the fuel.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can reduce it
97
maybe
litres.
97. Okay. So if I'm using 97 and I finish these 2 laps, I'm gonna have at least 6 liters. So
Put in 93, just to be safe.
yeah, 93 works. Why not? Love it.
Cool. 93 it is.
Thank you.
No
Can just
worries.
save a couple of seconds in the pits.
Yeah, so last stint my tyre wear was nothing, so I'm not too worried about tyre wear at this point. I mean, you could.
Do I not take tires? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, because I mean, my inside left, the lowest percentage was 76%. So,
Could just replace the front left.
yeah.
Or the front tires, to be honest.
Yeah, because the backs were 91% and 85 at the lowest, and 92 and 87 at the lowest, left and right.
I mean, we could just do that. I don't think it'll really save time, unfortunately, but...
It's just, if you don't take tyres, you come out with warm tyres.
Yeah.
No, we'll keep the tyres. And yeah, I don't think it will save any time, not taking.
Nah. Because it's still got to fuel up a good 20 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
You're gaining on this car. The gap is 6.6.
You've pulled 10 seconds since P2 came out the pits. They were 32, they
Yeah.
were 42, so yeah, you're definitely pulling away.
I just want to catch old mate here in front of us. Although I have a feeling I'm going to pass him and then pull into the pits same lap.
Yeah. Yeah, currently you were 4 seconds a lap quicker than him on the previous stint, so on the previous lap. So you should get close to him, but then yeah, if you do pass him, then you'll be pulling into the pits. When you Yeah, you got 2 laps now, so 28.5 litres, so you're more than good.
Bit understood there.
Yeah, track temp still the same, 18.3.
Yeah, I don't... If anything, it might change at the end of... near the end of the next stint.
Yeah, when the sun starts coming up.
If I can just get this next corner right, it's the only corner I just haven't really got good like the whole race. I don't like changing into second, but it's the only way I can get around the bloody thing.
I don't like changing the way I take any corners once I'm in the race.
It's just more the the turn in.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I mean is I don't want to try like a different line or a different braking.
Yeah,
point,
it's
'cause
fair.
I'm like, if I do that, I'm going to stuff it, and then I'm going to land up in the wall.
Okay, Matt,
Yeah, I mean,
gaining on
may
this
as well
car. The
stick to
gap
being
is
consistent.
5.2 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, Jakub was like, oh yeah, no, in this corner, you can. I'm like, no, mate, I'm not going to change. Sorry. Thanks
Yeah.
for offering the help and everything, and I think if we
Yeah.
could practice together, that would have been better. But because I was
Yeah.
away for work, I just, didn't have much time.
Oh.
Well held.
Yeah, I mean, I was always going to stop, just was kind of hoping I'd get into the carousel. Just wouldn't grip.
Hey, you see, Jakub said that as well, is that he was struggling with grip near the end of his stint. Are you trail braking at all?
Yeah, a fair bit. Or just lifting off a lot. I mean, to be honest, the way I'm driving is very similar to what I would in the daytime. Just some corners I'm a little more cautious. Yeah. But like even there was a bit of understeer. Would have been a bit earlier on the gas. Same there as well. Oh, please don't sneeze now.
Sneeze on the straight.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it in.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah. Ah, it's gone now. Thank you.
That often happens. Did you not know that? Has no one ever done that for you? When you're about to sneeze and somebody goes, bless you, before you sneeze, your body goes, huh? I haven't
Yeah.
sneezed yet. And then they go, oh, look, no, I don't need to sneeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 1.5 laps, so you're going to have 6 litres
Yeah.
extra. So, yeah, we'll underfuel by 10 rather than 12, just in case you go 1 over and push a bit harder or so.
That lap was a 8:23.
Oh!
You're right, you're right.
Yeah. Now you know why I go wide there.
Yeah. That's why I said if you go too close, you can clip it.
I think that was literally just like the back, just like touching it because I just turned too tight. It didn't do anything to the car.
In the start, that's often what happens is somebody does that, and then that's when you get a massive pile up in turn 2.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, I just lost 6 seconds.
I can't even tell from the outside if you've got damage or not.
Probably because it's dark.
The car behind's pitting. The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
See when you go under some lights. The front looks okay.
Yeah, the front didn't touch at all. It was literally just like the back left door, if anything.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny bit of damage on the rear left fender.
Ah, yeah.
Nothing massive. Sort of just above the wheel arc. It's a bit of a dent.
So that'll be
but
10 minutes of optionals then.
Probably, yeah.
Because iRacing.
Because why not?
I mean, I just shouldn't have done that. I should have just stuck to my usual line. It would have been fine, but...
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah.
that. I shouldn't be giving it.
Nah, that's not your fault. Not your fault at all. No. I shouldn't be listening and trying. I know it's 11 seconds, crew chief. You don't have to tell me.
What's he saying?
Oh, he's like, a gap in front's 11 seconds. Yeah, well, I know. Should have been 5. I made a mistake. Don't remind me.
Good old Jim, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Oh, actually, it's almost 4 o'clock track time. It's 12 minutes to 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say now this race is sort of syncing up with your time now, isn't it? First one was synced up with mine.
Yeah. So this, I mean, if it's... Is that... the sky might be beginning to get lighter. Or I might just be seeing things because I wanna... No, I'm sure the sides got a bit of red. Or a dark purple.
Don't know where the sun will be on the track.
No. It's going to be similar to the dusk, just the opposite direction.
Makes sense.
With that kind of red sheen on the tarmac. And a couple of the
Yeah.
corners where you can't really see because the sun's like yellow.
There.
Yep.
No, you don't have to turn if you don't want, car. It's just a corner.
Why would I want to turn? That's not American, so that's fine. Should turn.
There we go, that's better. Still second, I
The
didn't
gap
really
in front
want
is
to
now
second,
10
but
seconds.
better drive.
I do love the light shining through the trees. It's like it reminds
cool.
me of when I grew up in Zimbabwe. My grandparents owned a farm in a place called Inyanga, which is sort of like British weather, and they had loads of
Yeah.
pine trees all the way up. So when you're driving on the road, it was this kind of zigzaggy double lane, but one either side, tarmac road. And you'd
Yeah.
go up into the mountains and you'd be driving along this kind of thing with these, and we'd often go up on a Friday night. So like where you're driving now, you'd see all the tree trunks being lit up by the headlights, because there were no lights on the road. It was pitch black.
That's cool.
Zimbabwe pitch black is actually quite bright because of all the stars. You can see all the stars quite easily. So
Because of all the what, sorry?
stars.
Yeah, true.
Because it's not often cloudy or rainy. It's mostly dry.
Yeah.
9 months of the year is sort of dry. So it was
Yeah,
always
well, it's
really
legit.
starry.
It's legit dark. It's just the
Yeah.
stars. Yeah, it's same in Australia.
Yeah.
Like my hometown's pretty much like that too.
Whereas here you go out and whichever direction you look, there's this light haze. Oh look, it's our ninja dude again.
Is this someone I need to be... Jesus. Come on, mate.
So we were fighting with them when we were both on the same lap.
It's on the right, mate. if you angle your foot downwards, it means you go faster. Try it.
He's not one that's been in a lot, I don't think. Cayenne Golshayen. That's his.
God, why are you braking there, mate? Come on. I'm saving so much. Oh, I'm about to pit now too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Stop. Okay. Ooh, shite. Only a touch.
The pressure
more
got to him.
Yeah. It did, yeah.
I didn't hit him.
Oh, it must have been netcode then. Because he bumped
Oh, really?
sideways a bit, yeah. Yeah, on my screen it looked like you'd hit him, but I think maybe it's just netcode then.
Glad I didn't dive down the inside then.
He's vanished.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Box, box.
Box.
After all that, I'm just going to be stuck behind him in about 10 minutes again.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Three seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
They'll just be getting the hammer out and just giving her a whack.
Yep. And then it will be like new.
Mm.
So yeah, it was only a little bit of a ding on the left rear panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely scared.
Yeah,
him into
optionals
the
are done
mistake.
already. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice that they get done at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So I have 7.1 laps of fuel remaining, just so you know.
Nice. What was your...
Track's
pit
clear.
stop?
Push, push, push.
103. When others are doing 108, so you save 5 seconds on that pit stop.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Tim's 119 ahead, so push. Actually, you know what? P20's been in the pits for quite a while.
Yeah.
I wonder.
If you check the entries list, you'll see whether they've got a meatball or something.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so 19 and 20 are...
Guy's getting lighter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could see like a bit of red in the treetops. Sort of like a deep purpley red colour. Oh yeah, there's way more now. There's like a deep purple blue in the sky. So, oh look, you can actually see something. What the frick? I had to drive through blackness. 4 hours
I just did as well.
4 hours.
Not 4 hours though, but yeah.
I realised that half of my stint was middle of the night.
Yeah.
I was like, frick, like, how the hell did that happen? I'm sure it's not what I signed up to.
Yeah. Yeah, if we had an American in the team, we'd be fine, because they'd do that, because that'd be like middle of the afternoon for them, right?
Yeah, or evening.
Oh, but even in game, middle of the night too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, only one has a meatball flag. That's Rofo Red, who's car 18.
We're what? We're P23 now.
Yeah.
I mean, top 20 is
So
definitely on the
Rofo-
cards.
Yeah, Rofo Red is the one they're 2 laps ahead of us, but they're the one with the meatball. I'm just going to have a quick squiz at their car. Ooh. They've gone travelling along some wall. Oh my gosh.
What?
Their
Oh,
car.
you just saw the... Yeah.
I'm looking around their car, and their car, all body panels are buggered.
Wonder what they did.
They've had a massive spin and whacked multiple walls. Yeah, even the front is actually sitting squonk. The wang is completely bent. What the heck did they... They must have had a kick-ass accident, man. Let me rewind on stream and see. Oh, it's one of these where it's because we were the other side of the track.
You should be able to go back and see what happened to them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got literally no one around me again.
Yep. Yeah. They... Oh, you know what it was? You know the corner where you go up the hill a little bit and you have to brake down, drop a gear, and then you turn the corner left and then you go down the straight towards the right, and then quite a sharp left, and then the long right-hander?
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost it on the way up that hill. They just clipped it. Smack. Smack, smack. Yeah, hit the wall twice, spun. Front and rear.
Yuck.
And then car was like completely crabbing. And he's trying to go full pelt again. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Well, the damage isn't going to get any worse, is it?
Yeah. Oh, straight into some more barriers. When your car crabs, it's telling you to... Oh, he did finally tow.
I mean, admittedly, depending on where you are on the track and depending on how bad the car is, it is quicker, obviously, to drive to the pits.
Yeah, but when your car's crabbing and you can't even go past 50, 60 kilometers an hour,
yeah,
it might be time to tow. That's the bit I don't get, is when people decide.
The leader is pitting now.
So why are we on yellow? Oh, just you. Yeah, so you need to do another 4 laps to make your quota, and then we're all good.
which I'll obviously do this stint, so...
Yeah, so we're all good then. Quota's met, we can all go.
Yeah.
Isn't that normally what happens when you meet your quota?
I think so.
You get to go. Somehow my minimum fuel is 1.5 litres. Seriously, my race laps is stuffed. Yeah, you can definitely start to see some sky beginning to appear every now and then again between the trees. Nice. Still dark as heck, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, the sky is that purpley blue colour. It's nice when you're outside the car.
I was gonna say, I mean, if it looks that good, you can jump back in if you want.
I'm about to, aren't I? In 6 laps. 6 and a bit laps.
But I mean, you won't be able to enjoy this purple from the view that I have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
The ambience of the purple.
exactly.
You know what? I can actually do the view. I just go into cockpit mode. Boom, boom.
Yeah, true.
I do love the fact that down this straight, there's all these masses of buildings, and then there's like a huge village of houses just on the side there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 a.m. so sun's beginning to arise. 18.3 degrees Celsius. Alrighty, P2 have gone into the pits and swapped driver, I think. Because they're once again behind you.
Yep.
But it's a different dude. It's Alexei Telepov. I guess Tim Probert hasn't gone into the pits yet because he's still 130 ahead.
Yeah.
So when he comes out of the pits, he'll probably be 20 ahead.
Yeah. What was his last lap time?
What team is he?
21.
Car number 46. Sended Racing. 821.0.
Yeah.
Average. Ooh. Last 5 average 822, so.
He went quick that time.
He's trying to build up a pit stop gap. He's been watching too much Formula 1.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's pacing themselves.
Nope. Everyone's just trying to get through the attrition down.
Yeah.
The
Can you
attrition
do 5
hours.
seconds quicker? Yeah, I could probably knock off 5 seconds. Give me a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Verstappen, quali time, 8-minute flat.
Yeah. Oh,
in
nice.
top split today. And in
Are
the
they still
dark,
going? Do you know?
Yeah, they same. So they were the one that we started now, the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Or 1 o'clock. That's the main race that most people would be running, which is why there was 836 teams or something.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so the morning one there was 340 teams, and then lunchtime there was 836. But yeah, Verstappen was in top split with his team that he runs with, and he ran 8-minute flat quali, and in the dark he was running 8:06.
21st.
And in
Not bad.
normal race during the afternoon they were running 8:01. It's just nuts. But that's also set up. 100% that's also set up.
Oh yeah. Not a fan of him at all, so I hope he crashes out.
Who do you support if you watch F1?
I mean, obviously being Australian, it's hard to not be a massive fan of Daniel Ricciardo. I don't really like Oscar that much.
You don't like Piastri? Yeah,
Nah.
I'm a Ferrari fan, so I get lumbered with whichever drivers they choose.
Yeah. I mean, Leclerc's good if you can just not crash.
That's the problem, is he is good, but how many points did he throw away last season? How many points did he throw away this season already?
Yeah.
And the other thing is,
Well, yeah.
last season, Ferrari threw away so many points. Being a Ferrari fan hurts. Bring back Shuey. And not Ricardo.
Yeah,
Shuey.
Nah. Well, even before that, like when Vettel was there,
Yeah.
like and they were challenging Mercedes at one point. Like he could have easily won a couple more races and possibly been closer in the championship.
Oh, was it Vettel or Massa? Which one? Oh no, it was Massa. Felipe Massa.
Yeah, it was Massa at Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil had won, and then Timo Glock decided to go really slow and give Hamilton the championship instead.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely not a Hamilton fan. I can't stand him. I think I'm so happy Russell's kicking his ass every race. It's like, oh, so you are the best, are you? No, you're not, because look, Russell's just beaten you again. Oh, and again. Oh, and again. Oh, and he out-qualied you. Arse. But no, most of the young guys I quite like Lando Norris. I follow Lando Norris on Twitch.
See, I was a huge. I really liked him. So I wouldn't say I was a McLaren fan, but I liked them obviously because of him and Daniel. But then him basically coming out and he's like saying that like Daniel basically didn't push him at all and stuff. It's like, no, it's bullshit. Your car's crap.
Yeah, I think.
And
Daniel did have a hard couple of years when he went to McLaren though. I think they expected him to arrive and be absolutely flying. Number one in the car straight away, and then Lando Norris landed up beating him in most races, and the Monaco race that he won was more of a fluke / gift / others helped on a track where...
Oh, Daniel winning?
Yeah, when Daniel won at Monaco.
Oh yeah, Monza. Was it Monaco? Monza?
I think it was Monaco, wasn't it?
Because didn't they go 1-2? I thought it was Monza.
Oh yeah, no, it was Monza, and there was multiple safety cars, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's one of those that it's like, if the race had been normal, would he have beaten Norris? Probably not.
Yeah.
And same as Hamilton when. Ooh, that's a bit of a.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Black flag.
I'm all about giving back time.
Yeah.
I'm all about giving back time. I'm just generous. Take the time. Take more. There you go. Have some more time.
But yes, I really liked Danny Rick. I thought he was a really great character and everything. But I think when he went to McLaren, he expected to be number one. He expected to be proper quick. And
Well, I think he expected the car to be half decent. It was just a tractor.
Yeah, and I think he then struggled to get anything out of it when Norris was like, okay, I can handle this. I've just come from F2. This is no worse than that, so I can do things. And Norris has, and I mean, I can understand why Norris has said, well, he didn't push me or anything, because Norris was kicking his ass every other race. So and then same as Hamilton, the fact that they, in the first couple of races last year, kept telling Russell to like try and give places to Hamilton. It's like, hold on, if Hamilton is supposed to be the best in the world, he should earn those freaking places. He should work his ass off.
He should be doing it himself, right?
Yeah, and as the newbie in the team, you want to beat me? Beat me. Don't ask me to give you the freaking place because you're 25 seconds behind me and there's no one in between us.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
Oh wow, we're halfway through the race.
Are we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
too.
just got the we're halfway home thing.
11 hours 50
Yeah,
minutes.
I think the thing that really messed up Danny Rick was the crash with Verstappen at Azerbaijan, where Verstappen felt that 10 moves into one corner in a braking zone was okay, and Red Bull didn't even. I mean, they're not going to come out and say, Max, you're a moron, but like it seems like even internally they didn't really
even now.
back Danny Rick.
But even now they don't back Checo.
Yeah.
At all. You can 100% see.
Yeah, it's clear.
And
yeah.
The pit strategy they have will put Max ahead, and if Max isn't ahead, then they'll hold Checo, because somehow Checo's pit stops are 3.6 or 3.7 seconds, and Max is at 2.8, and it's like,
yeah,
oh yeah, that's accidental, isn't it? And then they'll say, no, you've got to come into the pits now, and Checo's like, but I don't want to, because I'm feeling, no, you really got to come in. Knowing that he's then going to be
we're noticing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I mean, I know Ferrari did it, and that's why Schumacher got really pissed off, and he made Barrichello stand on the winner's step in America, because Barrichello got told slow down, and Schumacher was like, well, why the hell? If I'm going to win, I should win on my own merit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's one thing I don't like with F1 is the team order bill. But yeah, that's why I think some of the youngsters are showing people like Hamilton and all of them that actually, you guys, same as when Shuey became the older generation.
Exactly. I was going to say, when Hamilton came in, he was showing Shuey what to do, right? So.
Well, he was. I mean, Shuey still.
In a sense.
Shuey still became champion when Hamilton joined.
Yeah.
I mean, my favourite moment, and I think that's when I got really pissed off with Hamilton, and then never watched him again, never supported him again. Because initially I was like, hey, he's the British guy, I should support him because I'm British.
Yeah.
But then he, behind the safety car, he crashed into Schumacher, didn't he? And cost Schumacher a win. Yeah, in one of his first races. He was not fully understanding the what you do behind a safety car, maybe? I don't know. But I think Schumacher was like warming up his brakes and his tyres, and Hamilton crashed into him and took him off. And then I think it was it the same season where Hamilton, going into the pits, spun his car when he was leading a race, and then blocked the pit entry.
I remember he crashed at the pits when it was like him, was it Raikkonen and someone else? Like the red light at the end of the pit lane was on, and Hamilton didn't stop and just went straight up the back of. I remember that was in Canada.
Yeah, that was like, it's not hard, dude.
Yeah.
Red,
but he was so young, and he's just like, oh, it's just bad luck. I didn't mean to do it. I apologize. That's all that needs to happen. When now, like, obviously that wouldn't be the case at all.
Well, now anything happens, anyone does anything to him, and it's this massive conspiracy theory that everyone's against him, and it's like, hold on.
Yeah.
Do you not remember all the crap you did? This gold.
Yeah, no one's perfect.
So yeah. Same as like the Max and Russell issue on the last weekend. It's like, seriously, Max, just get off your high horse.
Exactly. Someone actually did something 50% that you would do to someone else.
But it was his right. He was on the inside. He was ahead, so it was his corner. The fact Max chose to hang it on the outside when there's a wall. Well, what do you think is going to happen, mate? You're lucky you didn't like proper end up in the wall, and it was just your front end that scratched into his car.
Yeah, the only thing I can see, I mean, I think it's both their faults personally, but it's like Max should have seen him coming, so given him space, which you could say he did, Russell's probably understeered into him and hit him, which is fair enough. But then Max should have been aware that that's also a possibility and left as much space as possible. But naturally, that's the most difficult
Yeah.
thing to do
But then
because you don't want to give him a free run.
yeah, and in Max's defence, you then look back at what happened in Brazil last year, where he was clearly ahead in corner 1, took the line for corner 2, his nose was ahead.
Oh, that was bad time for a sneeze. I'm glad I put my foot on the brakes.
Bless you. I was about to say, why did you slow
Thank you.
down?
Yeah.
So he was clearly ahead of Hamilton going into turn 1 in Brazil, and then you know where they touched, and then Max got that drive-through penalty, didn't he? And it was like, I'm sorry, what? If it had been the other way around, nothing would have happened to Hamilton. And so Max is probably thinking, well, if I'm initially at the corner slightly first, then it's my corner, and the other person has to yield because that's the rules, isn't it? So in that instance, Russell should have yielded, but Russell was alongside him and believed he was close enough alongside him to take the inside and therefore own the corner, which is exactly what Max did to Hamilton, and then Max got penalised. Same as I got really pissed off when Ferrari was winning and Raikkonen and Schumacher, I can't remember which race it was, but one of them, one race, touched I think it was Hamilton at the time, could have been one of the Red Bulls, but yeah, one of them touched them, got a 5-second penalty on the opening lap for forcing another driver off the track or something. And then 2 races later, I think Raikkonen did the same thing to another, might have been Red Bull or Mercedes or something, but then he got a 10-second penalty for forcing a driver, and it's like, everyone else, it's a first lap incident, it's all fine. Ferrari do anything, and it's like, hold on, we're going to throw the book at you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, being a Ferrari fan can be... So you got 4.2 laps, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I think with Max, the thing that really pissed me off with the whole like title thing, the first title especially, was when he brake checked Lewis into the where was that at Jeddah, Abu Dhabi, like that straight. No. You know where so like Max got a penalty, and there was it was before they changed the DRS. The DRS detection was like right before that sort of sweeping left-hander, and it was like long straight, sweeping left-hander, long straight, and basically everyone was checking up because if you were in front going into the corner, you were guaranteed to lose a spot.
Yeah. And
so when he got told he had the penalty, he basically stopped, and then Lewis went up the back of him.
Yeah, and
because Verstappen was obviously thinking
I'd slowed down.
Yeah.
To give him the position back.
Exactly.
They said he had overtaken Hamilton incorrectly and needed to give the position.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So he said, "Well, I slowed down to give him the position back, and then he rear-ended me."
Yeah. It's like, well, no, you shouldn't be like braking on the racing line.
However, pre that, all of that whole season, and I'm not a massive Max fan, but I think Max winning was the right thing, and the only reason being is that whole season kicked off perfectly fine. They were both really polite to each other. They were driving hard, but there were never any incidents. Then we got to Silverstone, and that incident and you can clearly see that Hamilton took the middle of the road, didn't try to take the inside, because when he did the same thing to Leclerc, he took the inside and Leclerc was perfectly safe. Later on in the race, he deliberately drove Max off the track, and Max could have died in that accident, because that accident was 50 Gs. And that, for me, is when it all kicked off. And after that, because Hamilton got a 5-second penalty, which he served under dumbass circumstances, because of the safety car and all this crap. And it's like, well, hold on. So he's got no penalty whatsoever. He then wins the race, and he's bragging, and he's jumping up and down, and what have you. And it's like, hold on, you just left somebody in hospital on purpose.
Yeah.
That's not a racing incident, but it was treated like, oh, well, that's just Hamilton, it's okay. And it's like, oh, bollocks to that. And that's when it all kicked off. So Hamilton, I think, got his just desserts in the end, because he was the one who kicked it all off at the start with that incident at Silverstone. But that's my my view.
Yeah. No, it's fair.
And until
I mean,
then, they had been racing hard and close, like Leclerc races often, really hard, really close, not really giving each other enough room and whatever, but giving each other just enough room so there's no incidents. And it'd been perfectly good racing. So, and I still don't understand why Hamilton thought he had to do that. Or...
Well, I'm guessing that it was more like I think everyone knows, even before that, the way Max drives in general. So you give someone an inch and they'll give you back half.
Yeah.
To get around the corner, where Max will be like, "Thank you for that inch. I'm going to take an inch back from you as well, to make sure I benefit from this as much as possible." So
yeah,
I think,
and it's the first time Hamilton's had to race somebody who hasn't just said, "Oh, there you go, mate.
yeah,
You take it all. Don't worry about us. We'll just sit here and watch from the back." And he had to work for that one. And I think it's a difficult one, but I think that was the trigger for all the rest of the season being what it became.
yeah,
And yes, I still think if that hadn't happened, the whole last race wouldn't have even been an issue, because Max would have been world champion before they even got to there. So, and then it wouldn't have been an issue.
well, I mean, I think also probably that was the season where there was that last 2-lap grid restart at Azerbaijan, that Hamilton went off the circuit and basically went from 1st to 15th and didn't score points.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads of things, and that's in 2021 season.
Yeah.
You just think, what on earth was Max Mosley doing?
Yeah.
Even now, though, I mean, 3 red flags. The race before last, around Australia.
Right.
It's like, what the heck? I mean, 1 red flag's bad enough, but look, there's a car that's pulled into where there's a pit that they can pull the car out of the pit road.
Right.
And you throw a freaking red flag after somebody spitted. Is it just me, or is there something wrong there? So...
No, I think the there's a bit of influence from America.
Yeah, and I think they need a very definitive set of rules that can't be abstract and should be the same regardless of who the driver is or where the track is, and it shouldn't be up to 3 different people every race as to decide.
Well, that's it. It's 3
you
different
know
people every
what?
race, isn't it? So
That's
yeah.
okay for him. Oh no, last time that was Hamilton who did that, so he got away with it, but this time it's Max, so we're going to give him a 10-second penalty, because that's often what it feels like. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, hold on, why the hell has that person got a penalty? Because last race Hamilton did this and he got absolutely nothing. He walked away with it smiling. So where is the continuity? And I think
there is no.
that's missing.
Yeah.
But that's been missing for years. Since Schumacher days, it's been missing. Because they had the same problem then, as you would have Schumacher getting a penalty for something, and then somebody else would do something similar, and they don't even get a, this is being looked into, and it's like, I'm sorry, what?
Right.
So, I will be back, because you've only got a couple of laps to go.
Yeah.
3
I've
laps
got
left.
3 laps. Yeah.
So I will be back. I'm going to use a gents warm up.
Go for it. Oh. We'll let Matt see that one on the replay if he watches the stream back.
Oh, spinner. Careful. Stay right.
I can't hear you because I'm a bloody crew chief.
Oh, okay.
He's just like reading me the times of like every driver on the field. Like,
Yeah.
also, if you want to go back and
Oh, something happened?
revisit the bathroom, if you want to revisit the bathroom again, so to speak, go back to and see like 10 seconds after you left.
The guy in front is Valentin.
It's really weird. If I click on you, it always takes me back to the last lap I was watching, rather than where you are now. Even if I click like the double fast forward thing.
Basically, you know the bit where you bottom out, the jump.
Yeah.
Sorry, the drop down sort of jump that you're sort of in fifth and you drop down to fourth for those two corners, just after there. And I recommend cockpit view for the best experience.
Oh no, that's pre.
See it?
No, yeah, hold on.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I'm in cockpit view now. Having a good gander. Dude. Well held. Seriously,
Thought I
well
was
held.
thought I was dead. Because like just as you left, I started thinking like, okay, I haven't had any mistakes, which is good, but how am I actually going for time? Because I don't know whether I'm like gaining or what. And then that happened, and I just went, oh well, I've answered my question now, so doesn't matter what I've done until now. I've just either made it worse or just lost it all. So
I was thinking the other day, I tried to Google it and I didn't see any answers anywhere in Google. But how
yeah.
many points have teammates had to give up for either Max or Michael or Hamilton? So you know, like Hamilton's last, the
yeah.
7th World Championship. I'm sure Bottas gave Hamilton like 6 wins. That should have been
Yeah.
Bottas's, and then you think, well, hold on, if Bottas actually had all those wins, he could have even been in contention.
Right.
So, did Hamilton actually deserve the 7th title if Bottas gave him all those? And then, like last year, with Checo helping Max and Bottas helping Hamilton, did either Max or, in 2021, did either Max or Hamilton deserve it if their teammates have given them half their points?
Right.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? These damn team.
Yeah, well, I think the thing that won it for Max that year was just Checo defending so much. If Hamilton got past him, he probably would have pit, because he would have had enough of a gap that if it's like a virtual safety car becoming a safety car, they would have been able to get him in and out, and then it would have been. I mean, even if they followed the same decision, I mean, Max could have still won. Who knows? But it at least would have been an even playing field, so to speak.
Yeah.
But yeah, Checo basically defending and losing 10
Max
seconds.
Massively.
Yeah.
Max,
Yeah.
And also, I think, what track was it? Where Alonso held Hamilton up. Because Alonso's teammate was up for a couple of points, wasn't he? Because it had rained at the start or something. Was it? It wasn't Stroll.
Oh, that's also the season where they gave points at Spa for basically just driving around behind the safety car for two laps. So, yeah.
Yeah, because I think if they didn't
because that shouldn't have happened either.
Yeah, no, I mean,
yeah.
I think now they say you have to do X amount of laps before you get points, and then when you do get points, it's 75%.
Yeah.
And that whole driving behind the safety car on Spa, was it really needed? And then last year Japan happened where Thingy almost creamed the freaking tractor again.
Yeah.
That kind of thing shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Because you know where everyone is on track. It's not like as a race director you don't. So allowing a tractor to pull onto the track in almost zero visibility, and cars are still running around trying to catch up to each other, catch up to the safety car.
Right.
So, anyway. But yeah, so you watched loads of Formula 1 then?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I will admit, it does feel more boring Red Bull winning repeatedly compared to Mercedes, even though Mercedes did it for clearly longer, and a majority of their wins were from the front. I don't know why. I guess it feels like that.
So I was a Ferrari fan through the Schumacher days, and people used to say, "Oh, it's so boring," blah blah blah. And then when Mercedes started winning, I was like, "Oh, this is so freaking boring." It's like, seriously?
Haha.
Can anything happen? It's like, and then I was like, "Oh, maybe that's how all the other people felt when Ferrari was kicking ass every year."
Right.
That was at 8:23.3 seconds.
We're not running on fumes. I've got 2 laps of fuel, you numpty.
because you just said you're running on fumes. Make sure you come on this lap. You got
Yep.
2.1 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
You're perfectly fine.
You're drunk.
Come on, Jim, get it together.
I know it's been a long race, mate, but Jesus. You're just sitting at a bloody wall. Says me who's slept for more than half the race already, but still. It's not the point.
And me, who it's 2:15 in the morning. Going, I've been here since 12. Well, no, since 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I did have a 2-hour break to go and get my hair cut, and my wife got her, because we see the same hairdresser, so
Right.
we just go every 4 weeks because my hair grows like a freaking weed, so
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. That'll be a plus.
that's not bad. 28 through the night. I
I'll
think
cut the
we're,
track if I want to. You don't control me.
How do I see what we're on individually? Spartan. No, we've 14 incident points. That's terrible. 23 laps, 14 incident points. Not too bad then.
I just got another one.
Dory, that's where 5 of mine came from. That freaking chicane. In the dark, I was cutting it literally like so fine, I think. Because I was turning in just slightly too early.
Yep.
Because I couldn't see my normal markers, so.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, come on, Matt.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag? Question mark?
No, it's gone. He went off track, but he's fine. Kian Golly Cheyenne.
Oh, old mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How much time am I going to lose sitting by him?
He's doing okay, actually. He's 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, but he was like 40 when I pit, so.
That's true. I mean, we're not doing too badly. Out of 100 X points, we've only got 29. So.
We can't see where everyone else is at, can we?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, we can?
Yeah, entries, you can open it up and go. I know you can only see Spartan. 29 incident points. Yeah, no, you can't see the others. You can only see Spartan. Dang it. I thought you could see everyone's. How are we 21st? Nice.
There was a meatball in front of us, remember?
Yeah, and there are 2 other people on our lap.
Yeah, one of them's right in front of me now, Hayden.
Yeah, well, 30 seconds in front, but you call it right
Yeah,
in front if you want.
Yeah. Well, in the grand scheme of things,
Yeah.
30 seconds ain't much.
No, not at all, considering we still got another 11 and a half hours.
Yep.
Plus a lap. So 11:38, 11:40. Oh,
We
this
meet
is
again.
This dude again. I remember this one.
Whoa, how slow are you going?
Yeah, I remember last time you passed him, you sort of scared him off the racetrack a bit. Our little
Yeah.
ninja friend. It does look like a ninja, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh man, I went his speed, so I couldn't even get a good run there.
Man. do like the sound of that AMG.
You do or you don't?
I do.
Yeah, same.
It's one of the best sounding cars there is on this game. In
Fuck,
most
I'm gonna be
games,
stuck
actually.
behind him here.
Well, P2's finally caught up with you. He's very
Oh my
like
god, what are you doing?
erratic on the steering wheel, isn't he? Yeah, you're just gonna have to
I
wait
can
till the straight. Ooh.
I can see this ending really badly, especially with P2 coming.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, you
Car left,
fucking
clear left.
idiot! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Now he lets us through. Fucking moron.
Yeah, I've got no idea why he braked there, man.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
How does the car feel?
It feels fine, just I'm guessing we're going to be slow in a straight line.
Yeah, you did sort of hit him straight on there, so that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, next time, can you please just pull over to the side? That was really, really dumb. About 4k slower. One more lap.
Well, in the front looks sort of fine. It doesn't look like there's too much damage to it.
P20.
Definitely damage to the bottom. A little bit of bonnet damage, but yeah, nothing too bad. But with P20 now. Oh no, P21. Jim line.
Yeah.
Bloody Jim. And you lost some time to Hayden.
Oh
That's
yeah,
okay.
easy. I would have lost at least 5 seconds.
And he went into the pits after that.
Fucking moron.
Because Valley's now behind you. I know Valley must have been in the pits because he was 19th, so he's... No.
Yeah. So we are technically 20th. Because he went into the
Yeah.
pits.
Alrighty, so we are 50 seconds behind him. That's a nice line, mister. Alexei. Telepov.
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm faster than P2.
Yeah, he only caught you because of the Egypts. At least you got light enough to see out the windows.
Yeah.
It's not black.
So annoyed by that.
Looking beautiful. It's nice deep vehicles. Oh, now that's how you let somebody pass, you see? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, don't be a dick.
2 minutes.
About 5.5. I can't believe people's also going into the pits.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Well, if I had a better run at the start of that straight that I just went through, then I would have passed him potentially up the straight somewhere. Or at least scared him enough to move out of the way to get past him through there somewhere, so it's my bad, but...
Oh no, so I mean, when I get blue flagged, I then find a place like that straight and I'll slow down and I'll lose 4 or 5 seconds. But I'd prefer to do that than have the guy hounding me, knowing he is faster. And I might brake earlier than he expects and then he rearranges me and it ends my race.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it, not for a 24-hour. For a sprint race, yeah, I wouldn't give up the position, but for a 24-hour or even a 3-hour, heck yeah, it's just not worth it.
Is everything fuel set up?
Yeah, bro.
Beautiful.
Full fuel for me. Oh, tires.
Once I step out of the car, I'll have to disappear just for a couple of minutes, but then I'll be back straight away.
That's fine. So you've caught Hayden at 6 seconds, even after all the issues.
Well, I'm 1.3 seconds up on my fastest lap.
Nice temperature, you can see the track.
Just gonna sit behind him. No need to rush.
Could even give him a bit of a nudge. Deal. Do some bump drafting, but they might not be ready for it.
Jeez,
Yeah, he slowed down.
I'm a lot faster apparently.
Left side, clear left.
Thank you.
Really, if you're sitting in the middle of the track like that, don't move.
Alrighty, John.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Good stint.
Except for that
Yeah, but that's not
crap
you.
there,
That's
but yeah.
being an ass. So.
A minute 21 of optionals.
That's fine, I'll take them all.
You are gonna take them?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's worth.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
keeping
I
an
guess
eye
I might even be back by the time that's all done, so I'll just be a sec.
Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. Last stint of the night for me, and then I'm off to bed. I'll probably end the stream and start another one because I'm away for about 6 hours. So. Two, one. Alrighty. Bit more light, which is nice.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Nice big gap behind.
How's it going?
Yeah, just putting in my tune.
So bright now.
Oh, I can actually see the road compared to last time around.
Oh, I think after this, I'm probably just gonna play something like Minecraft for a couple of days.
What is the next VRS GT? Endurance. I know this weekend is Zandvoort.
Good question. I do not have my
It's on display.
iRacing open. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, the next car is Billy.
I've got HEI.
Ha. Ring next weekend.
Do I want to do an hour and a half of Hockenheimring? It's not as intense as others.
Yeah. Right. What do I need to get? What do I need to get done in the next 40 minutes that I can't do for 3 hours?
Well, you've got 2 hours and then Jakub's on.
Yeah. I'm just meaning more like if there's anything I need to get done
Around the house.
before. Yeah. The missus just left. She's gonna go see her mum 'cause it's Mother's Day, so.
Oh yeah, we have ours in March.
Yeah, it's super confusing because over here, I think Mother's Day is the same here as in Australia, but then Father's Day, I think, is June in
Yeah.
Japan, but it's like September or something in Australia.
Here
So-
it's in June as well, Father's Day.
Oh, okay.
In Zimbabwe, Mother's Day was May, and here in the UK it's March. Pretty weird.
Oh, yeah, right.
21.
Two drivers in front of us that are on the same lap. P18 is 1 lap ahead of that, and then 17 and 16 are 1 lap ahead each as well. So we're 9 down. P18 is 8 down, P17 is 7 down, P16 is 6 down. Three cars on the lead lap. How's it going?
How's my fuel? Because I think last lap I somehow used 14.8.
Oh. You've got 5 laps exactly.
Okay,
72.1 according to the iRacing one.
Okay, cool. Car's feeling good. Track's feeling good.
Nice. Yeah, track will... There'll probably be a point where it'll be better and then it'll get
Hot
kind of
and
worse because it'll
slippery
get
and-
hot. Yeah. But it'll balance out because we'll be able to see better. Yeah, I'd say your stints is going to get better and better as we go. My next 2 stints should be pretty good, and then Jakub's stint as well should be really good. Wow, it's almost 11 AM here.
Yep, almost 3 AM here.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was still like 9 AM, so I was like, oh, I shouldn't make another coffee. I've already had one and it's not even 9 o'clock in the morning. Also trying to schedule some food to be delivered after my next double. You have 5 full laps to go, I said, right?
Yeah.
So that's like another,
40 minutes.
yeah, 40
So
minutes,
35
okay.
now.
Alright. So we're about 15 minutes out of whack with the schedule at the moment. So that means, okay. Alright. If I schedule lunch to arrive, what, 1:30 to 2:30? 1:30 to 2 o'clock, that should be good. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Cool.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Matt. E20.
save.
Thanks. My brain had a slight lapse of where I was.
Nah, it's all good. 3 laps to go.
It's definitely got nice. Ooh.
P27 just behind you. He's got a better run. Yeah. Nice. So you've got 50 seconds in front of you and 50 seconds behind you, so...
And I got us to the whole street.
We are currently looking at... P20's got a meatball. P22 has a meatball as well.
I might need to do some fuel saving.
P19.
It was 3.0
You're right on.
before the line.
Yeah,
It was 3.0 as I went through the last corner.
yeah.
There was like 14.5 should be. far?
Just watching how P19 meatballed.
Bad.
They got to the end of the uphill straight, and yeah, basically just were on the brakes and they just couldn't stop.
Slightly missed their braking point.
Yeah. Well, he was on the brakes, he was just turning and it just wouldn't turn. Yeah. Felix, who's just in front of you in a Porsche, he is loose.
That's the guy who I just got past, isn't it?
Yeah. .9 litres remaining, 2.3 laps.
So this one's been...
Oh, you're in map 3 now.
Yeah, I've been running map 3 for this lap.
What was your last lap? Did you say like 14.8?
14.5, but my first lap was 14.8.
Ah, okay. Okay. If you're 14.5, you'll be fine. You'll have like half a litre coming into the pits.
Yeah, I'm 29.8, so.
Yeah.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. In this lap.
Yeah, quite good. Nice lap.
Considering it's on fuel map 3 as well.
Yeah, it's funny, Jacob yesterday, when he went into fuel map 3, like he felt like he was going quicker. Maybe it just limits us, like, revving too far when we change or something, I don't know.
I mean, that's my
Because it doesn't sound like... Yeah, because it doesn't sound like we're kind of like redlining before we're changing, so that's gonna help. Good. Great result. Wait, that can't be right.
What?
I just want to double check. It says JRT Racing, which is the team behind us, is 55 minutes behind us. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's probably because they haven't crossed the line. Because they had a meatball, that could be why. I'm touching wood when I say this, so please don't consider it a jinx. At least since I've been on, we've had a good 3-4 hours of just solid driving.
Absolutely.
Which is good. Too good.
Oh, yeah, changed how it's first too soon. So my stint should be over by 2:35-ish GMT.
Yeah. Am I able to update the time manually or in the sheet, or will that break
Yeah,
it?
if you update like one cell, it should then keep the rest.
Billy, ahead is pitting.
Because the rest of the formula is based on the one above.
Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, it's updated. So I just put in my start time as 2:35.
Cool.
Actually, I'll be a bit picky. I'll make it a little more accurate. I'll put 2:34. One more to go. Yeah.
Yeah, 15.2 on the line.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, Matt, very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
I mean, if you want to change back up to map 1, you can.
Oh no, I'm enjoying that thing.
Alright, there is no car that can overtake us on track without a long pit stop for us.
What position are
We are 19th. Roberto in front of us, who is... What is he? He's like 2 minutes in front, is on the same lap as us, and then the next person's a lap ahead. Everyone behind us is one lap down on us.
So if we keep it clean, we could even be up to 15 or something.
If we keep it clean and
And
everyone
that
has
is-
accidents and things, I mean, basically, so we are 19th, 18th and 19th are 9 laps down. 17th is 8 laps down. 16th and 15th are 7 laps down. 13, 14 are 6 laps down. So I mean, if we get real, if everyone has an
Gone out of track
accident in
limits.
front
Keep
of
it
us,
between the lines.
and we stay clean, like we could get like between 10th and 15th, maybe like 15th we could get.
And you only need somebody to go off the road slightly, like I did.
Yeah,
Hit the
yeah.
sort of front a little bit more than sneaks the side, and that
Yeah.
broke the steering arm or something. So 20 minutes later. But the car's feeling so nice at the moment.
Good.
Temperature was 17.7 on my fastest lap.
Yeah, it's 17.8 now, so.
I don't think I've had much traffic with any of them.
Nah, well I think before, yeah, last update I had was there was like a car 50 seconds in front of you and 50 seconds behind you, but there's
Yeah.
obviously been pits since then. P4's closest car to you behind you 10 seconds.
P1, yeah.
I
I know.
Yeah. They are lapping 9. Their last lap was 19 seconds quicker than you, but I don't see them catching 10 seconds on you now. So. And then we have our pit, and then even I'll slot in behind them and basically be between them and Kelly there in P26. So. I haven't even checked to see if how any of the streamers are doing.
Box this lap, yeah.
Yep, I hope so.
Yeah, 2 litres left.
2 litres remaining.
Probably a good thing I left
Yeah.
fuel lap 3.
Yeah. Good stand.
Watch your speed. 1 litre remaining.
Over to you, sir. Why isn't it letting me get out? What have I done?
I just clicked to remove. Alright, so tyres done.
Alrighty.
Fuel is
Do you want me to stay on
slowly
for
going
a
up.
little bit while you do your first lap or anything?
Oh no, you're right, mate. You're tired as hell, so
Yeah, cool.
go
The
to sleep. That's
grip levels
totally
are
fine.
phenomenal. That's all I can say. Because I was pushing those
Yeah.
laps and the grip level's awesome, so...
Nice. Keen. Yeah, your tyres were awesome still. There was still like
Your
70%
exit is
still.
clear. Watch the white line.
Oh, 72 on the inside lap.
Yeah. Could have just ran with your tyres for a bit.
It's pretty good, man. And I was pushing hard, so... Because that's the stint I've loved the most. I felt like the car and me were...
Yeah.
So. Good luck, mate. Smash some lap records.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to put this thing up to engine mode 1 and then I'll be good.
I think it is, isn't it?
Nah, still in 3.
It shows map. Right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so
I mean, truth be told, it probably doesn't really change much.
for next stint, do you want me to reduce your fuel now quickly?
Oh no, it's alright. I can have a play with that once I do a few laps.
Tires are on. Everything else is on.
Yeah.
So.
Beautiful, thank you. Do some mental arithmetic as I drive.
So, I have done 30 laps, and I've got 18 incident points. One every other
What
lap.
am I at? Just out of curiosity.
You're on 37. Oh, no, you can't be on 37. 37. 11. on 11 incident points on 14 laps.
Yucky. Although I have had a 4x, obviously,
Yeah,
because of a
that.
crash, so...
Yeah, the one asking drivers. The back
Oh
one
yeah, that
where they
guy
wouldn't
too.
get out the
Really,
way,
yeah,
and then brake check.
yeah.
you
I
halfway
forgot it. I
down the
almost
straight.
forgot about him.
Yeah,
Ah. Get some sleep,
Relax,
mate.
Enjoy the grip levels when the tires warm up, and put in some.
Well, I don't know if I can chillax because this is the second double in a row, and I've got another one coming up, but that's all right.
Sorry about that. I didn't know how else to do it.
Ah, no, no, no.
There's only the three of us.
No, I mean, it's totally fine. Just because I know obviously it's like the middle of the night for both you two, so makes sense that you guys are doing a lot while I'm asleep. So the least I can do is do a lot while you're asleep. So